usual posts, and I'll be ready to go. Alright. Multiplayer. Join game. What's the code?
I have not put it up the game yet.
Wow.
Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to launch the game at the moment.
It's all good.
Halitosis Evil returns. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. 61561.
61561. Done.
Seriously? Kim?
Talia and the truly offensive evil's armies continued marauding and running through the fields of wheat. Somewhere behind them, Tanos picked up their trail, but he had no inkling of the corrupting evil's true destination, Termite Island.
Oh boy, termites.
A fleet would be needed to get to Termite Island, and, as everyone knew, the two Left Hands Evil and its creatures were not exactly gifted shipbuilders. And so it was that the Horde stood before the gates of fantastic Lakesville. The inhabitants of Lakesville worshipped the sun and had even erected a number of temples that captured the sunlight. The light they collected strengthened the inhabitants of Lakesville in a truly unpleasant manner,
Praise
which
the
made them
sun.
dangerous opponents indeed.
Like in Dark Souls.
On top of that, Sunshine made them a little over the top in the gung-ho department. A number of battle-hungry troops had already rushed out to head for the dungeon.
Seriously? Hey, Dutchy, long time no see indeed.
Arise! Come, creatures of evil, prepare to defend against intruders! Beat them, break their legs, pick their noses! Sit down in a circle? Ah, just shove it! Tear up their arms, twist their necks, give them wedgies!
Battle
It can't
began
really
in the
work because
underground.
controls, I think.
The heroes on the surface continued to bathe in
Mellow! How's it going, Mellow?
Hey, Mellow.
What? Night? Oh, okay. Night slowly fell over Lakesville as the sun sank and finally disappeared. The sun praisers of Lakesville shivered a little as they were used to sizzling in the sun. At the same time, they were overcome with a deep fatigue that led the
How are you
overworked
guys
guards
doing?
to fall asleep. Only a few heroes were still on their feet.
Excellent! Finally, this narrator does something useful for a change.
Ungrateful lot. Fine then. The night wouldn't last forever though, and daybreak was approaching fast. It seems the days just flew by in Lakesville. Must be all that fresh sea air. The sun had completely set. It was now dark.
Do you want me to take units out now that we have the chance of having them outside?
Yeah.
Advantage of the opportunity
I would just leave one,
and
like,
attack
orc
them
behind.
now. Well, they're all asleep. That would be unwise. I would suggest something else. Oh, what now? Do you want to talk things out again? Or do you have some other hippie hogwash you want to share? No, not this time. I wanted to suggest that we focus on defending the dungeon and build a few defenses. Otherwise, they'll overrun us at daybreak.
The tier games don't work because controls, but I saw in the options that the controls for that Tomb Raider also had the other controls,
This
so
entrance
it
seemed
should
to be
work.
buried. The work-shy evil decided it wasn't worth the effort and just passed on by.
Just gonna help you out while those guys destroy all that rubble. We got 3 dungeon entrances.
Yeah. Let's see here.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Am I muted?
No, I can
No,
hear
I'm
you.
not. No, I mean like on stream.
Oh.
I always have to double check because I end up not muting myself sometimes.
Yep. I had that same problem last week.
In order to be able to defeat Lakesville's daylight active heroes, the hard-hearted evil would have to use the lecture hall. There, scrolls could be examined, which would make things already researched even better.
Sounds pretty damn sensible to me. We could use all the help we can get against these sunbathing goody two-shoes.
I'm such an idiot. There's no rubble here to destroy, so...
Even though the heroes of Lakesville were indeed getting their beauty sleep, it was doubtful that they would sleep through any violence directed their way. And it was also likely that the destruction of any buildings or the like would make a perfect alarm clock.
Right then, just hit them hard enough and they'll close their little eyes again. Oh, you are so evil. I know. Thanks for the compliment.
¿Qué boleteta? ¿Cómo le va, joven? Qué bueno verlo por aquí. Perfect.
It's payday.
This works like a night.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Oops. We got evilness now. Got 7 more minutes, so should be fine. Procedo a estar en las sombras, vientos, joven. Se agradece mucho.
The Absolute Evil's little snots had dug out a new room.
Those are spiders.
Yeah. Spiders haven't been active, so we've been lucky on that.
Uh-oh, a spider nest has been unearthed.
Okay, that one's the active spider nest. That's gonna suck.
Alright, I'm already returning them. Got some pretty decent destruction.
Yeah. We did not do the research.
Oh, I grabbed the orc instead of.
He'll be back.
Nice. Excuse me.
No worries.
It's payday.
Oh, we don't have a treasure room yet.
We do have a treasure room, it's just not huge.
Where is it?
It is... Where is it?
I guess.
Right here, just south of the crystal.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
The digging in the dungeon had paid off, for the truffle pig Evil's little snots had found a scroll. Now it only needed to be taken to a lecture hall so it could be used. Sunrise approached.
Did we manage to get any of the towers down?
What do you mean by towers?
I believe that this map, our waves of enemies are based on how many towers are located.
I got buildings and not towers, but the buildings also are.
It was daybreak.
Yeah.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Heal, go heal. That extra evilness came in handy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Evil energy grows stronger. Throw me at the enemy. Ouch. Take that, you worm!
As you can see, this giant area is going to be your labyrinth.
Yep. I noticed.
Payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Pretty nifty defense.
It's not bad.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Hey, at least they're entering from only that side so far.
Yeah,
Oh, not you.
they're gonna advance to other locations soon.
Oh yeah, I know. Slytherin. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Hmm. How do I make GoBots?
What do you mean?
The goblins with the mechas or whatever they call
Oh,
them.
we have to research the mech version,
Ah, I see.
which we need more people right now. Pull that one.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Alright, here we go. He's done.
The excavation-crazy evil had uncovered an underground room containing a scroll. This needed to be taken to a lecture hall as quickly as possible.
You want me to do that lecture hall?
It's payday.
If you want, you can. We only have 8 of 11. We need to. I mean, we've already got a lecture hall. It's right here, right south of the crystal, right by our storage. What we need is, if you want to leave like 3 units in the guard room, you could take the rust out to do villaging.
Boy, I signed into the guard room.
Oh, you just dropped them in there.
The sun began to sink. Soon it would be nightfall. There are enemies in your dungeon. Your creatures have inadvertently dug into a dragon's nest.
Nice. Dragon's nest.
The moon had risen. It was night. your little snots have dug out a new room.
Those are a couple of the Ironhides I sent to scout around. They've been captured. We should free them. Then I can punish them for failing.
Wait, where is Thalia,
Although it
though?
looks like those guards are full to the eyebrows with caffeine. None of them are going to be sleeping tonight.
God damn it.
What? Oh, I'll see that.
I don't understand why Thalia was not going out.
I don't know. Don't know, my man.
The all-crushing evil simply plowed right through the Ironhide's weedy guards. Thoroughly impressed, they happily joined the evilest of all evil's army.
Simply let themselves be captured. Losers.
Saying something like that now is rather amusing, considering that in the future... but I digress. On we go. It's payday.
Do we want zombies?
I mean, they could help. I wouldn't say no to that. That's one tower destroyed.
Nice.
In a house. I think I destroyed that. I love these units.
Which ones?
The big boys.
Oh yeah.
The darkness-loving evil's armies had reached one of the sun temples that made Lakesville's heroes so powerful.
That thing has to be destroyed.
Those are
Right,
two
everybody,
cannons.
Sunblock on,
Nice.
and let's get to it.
No, not nice.
Oh, I thought you had gotten rid of them.
I can do this. Nope, 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 nope. That's a lot of damage. Bullet.
Payday.
You're returning them now.
Oh, we need more sleeping quarters.
Sunrise approached.
Hold on, give me a second. I'll be right back. It's gonna be quick.
It does look very different. What's up, guys? Kiski stairs. Sorry, I just now looked at the YouTube chat. My YouTube chat's usually not very active. Oh my god. I just realized my overlay is... don't need that.
Dawn was breaking.
That.
Hey, listen. Does anyone else hear a strange scraping sound? Like the sound of someone digging through stone? I mean, aside from us, of course. Yeah, I hear it too. Which kind of makes sense, seeing as how we
Does
share
anymore?
bodies. Maybe it's termites or something like that? Termites? In stone? So, like, stone termites? Ugh, total nonsense. Oh well, it is
What
a
about
fantasy
stone
world,
termites?
so who knows what kind of absurdities the writers will think up.
Stone termites sounded interesting. However, the explanation was much more banal, as some heroes were digging another entrance to the totally caught by surprise evil's dungeon.
What? Someone's tunneling through to us? Damn! Stop them!
The excavation site was accessible from the overworld. It became advisable to pay those troops a little visit to discourage them from their endeavors.
It's that third
Permanently,
entrance we've already got
which is to
protected.
say, axe in the head.
I can just send out one of the names, the imps to attack them from distance.
Yeah.
Just at least to slow them down.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. The all-destroying evil showed that wrecking crew what it thought of an additional entrance to the dungeon. Absolutely nothing.
Okay, good. We stopped it.
Nice.
That was easy. Imps go brr.
Imscober, yeah. Got a kiss from one of our friends.
From Gunta. Yes.
Honestly, I can just make all of this.
It's payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon. There are enemies in your dungeon.
What are they doing, those guys in there? They must kill themselves.
Give me my orders.
a lot of enemies.
I know.
You know you can just drop them in the guard room, right? And it'll be dealt with. Instead of them taking extra damage when you drop nearby. Just as a heads up for future.
Got it.
Just gotta remember to pull them out of storage whenever you're done with storage.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Payday. There are enemies in your dungeon. nightfall approached.
Days like these are hard on the nerves. We'd be better off concentrating on the defenses for now.
That sounded like a great plan. Yet the underground wasn't necessarily safe. Maybe those sneaky little heroes still had an ace up their sleeves.
And just what is that supposed to mean? Do you always have to be so vague?
Of course, this is the bit where I ramp up the excitement. I mean, how boring would it be if I were just to reveal everything right now?
Extremely unboring.
Just go with it.
Just go with it.
Basically, shut up and let me do my job.
Mm-hmm.
Stay down!
Don't forget to grab the dead bodies.
Yeah, how do you make a grave in the graveyard?
It automatically makes one if there's room for it.
Oh, how big does it have to be?
Well, I've got they're 2x2s for each grave section, and we got to remember that we don't want to have a bunch of zombies. So I just made it big enough for two of our army size. Looks like you could go on a night run if you want.
It's a party.
We got everything we need except for more evil, so. Oh, why'd you make a bigger graveyard? We don't need another graveyard.
Oh. Oh wait, there's a graveyard right there. I did not notice that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I made one just big enough for what we needed. Actually, I made it a little too big. It's 1 square bigger than it needs to be. Okay, this is done. That means I can tear it down.
stupid freaking cannons.
The inhabitants of Lakesville continued to enjoy the sun temples that made them extra powerful during the day. It seemed a damn good idea to destroy them.
Yeah, I know.
The first sun temple was destroyed, bursting into thousands of particles. I mean pieces. Sorry about that.
That'll teach those worms. What will it teach them? Not to... that... stop asking such stupid questions. Split personality me. We have to take out that second temple. Oh, but the sun is so beautiful and wonderful and good and warm and... Ah, stop it! All that revolting do-gooder drivel leaves a disgusting taste in my mouth.
That's one sun temple down.
Hey.
They all so goddamn close. I don't understand that.
It's payday. sunrise approached.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry, not here for... It's my brother's playing, I think it's, yeah, Skyrim, and then one of the NPCs on top of a chandelier.
Alright.
Dawn was breaking, and more heroes set out to clear the buried entrance.
Seems to me that NPC took it personally, or to the heart, that song from Sia. Yeah. Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
We are at maximum army potential.
Ooh, lovely.
We don't have the room for... I can make room for it.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Can make some room here. God damn.
Not that.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
That still functions.
Never again would this wrecking crew attempt to uncover a dungeon entrance.
Alright, there we go. We got 8 demon altars. Yep, plenty of storage. Alright. A bed for everyone. And everyone a bed.
There are enemies in your dungeon. It's payday.
Deconstruct all this. Don't know what I'm gonna turn it into, but
Almost indeed. Como la marmota esa, ¿no? Spike traps do wonders.
Yeah.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Lovely.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Enemies in our dungeon.
Onions.
Or I could go for something. Toolboxes.
Payday.
Yes, I want to improve the imp's aiming range.
Soon it would be night.
Yes.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Yes. I like how the workers are just passing by them, like, yeah, hello, welcome to the dungeon.
That's one of the research
Please keep following.
we got. Is, they're too pathetic to be targeted.
Name. Time to head out.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
It's payday. The second Sun Temple must be close by. Those guards over there are probably not just standing around for nothing. Then again, you never know with these heroes. They're not exactly famous for their intelligence.
Okay.
Get 'em, boys!
The Sun Temples were destroyed.
Let's go.
A wailing and weeping could be heard echoing down the streets of Lakesville, for hard times loomed before the sunbathers. Of course, they had a completely different set of problems, for soon the sun-hating evil's army would be at their gates.
And that's the way it looks, son. Even when I was a good dark elf, I hated that thing. Disgusting. I wish I could contradict you, but we dark elves really aren't suited to long stays in the sun. Unless we use a protection factor that would even work for a vampire. Yeah, but they always buy it all up. Damn vampires.
It's payday.
Yikes.
Yikes.
So disgusted seeing their health, just the health bars disappear thanks to the imps.
Mm-hmm. The imps are fucking busted, man. Alright, I shortened our maze a little bit, just because we don't need it to be as long as it is anymore.
Yeah.
Night would soon be over.
But that is no longer a problem.
The sun was rising.
Alright. I need to stop construction so that I can get some more gold income.
This guy's woke up to an army in front of them.
Nice.
There we go.
Lakesville was no more.
Let's go.
Once again, Talia and the indifferent evil's armies left a trail of destruction behind them. Kind of surprising that Tanos hadn't tracked them down yet. They should name him Worst Tracker of All Time.
Yeah, that's true enough. He never was one to pay attention to detail.
Details like a burning city?
Yeah, he's more of a big picture guy. Pretty soon he's going to be a picture of my dagger in his eye guy. Oh, you are so brutal. On a different note, is this day-night cycle thing permanent now?
No, because... that was just because those sun temples made the days just fly by.
Oh, I thought that was the fresh sea air.
That too, yes. Lakesville was no more. Now it was time to set sail for Termite Island, there to face the mighty Yaina Overproud.
Yaina Overproud. Jaina Proudmore.
What was that?
It is like the big human mage protagonist in World of Warcraft.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on, let me go get some water. If you need to take a little bit of a pee break or get some water,
Sounds good.
it's ready to do so. Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Lakesville fell like a sandcastle under the feet of a 4-year-old, and afterwards was plundered in accordance with age-old custom. Yet as satisfying as it was just a little fish in a great big ocean of good. For the hydrophobic evil had, from the start, planned to capture the city's amazing fleet, which, as opposed to the horde ships, did not sink like rocks. And so it was that Talia's creatures were driven aboard and the sails were hoisted. As the smoking ruins of the city slowly disappeared below the horizon behind them, the ship set sail for Termite Island, even if no one actually saw the impressive sight, as everyone, hey, I said everyone, was focused on the new target. The aforementioned island was the seat of the magician Yaina Overproud. Yaina was pretty and kind-hearted, and therefore, naturally, absolutely despicable. And if that weren't already enough reason to deal with her, she was also one of Tanos's buddies.
Jesus.
Yaina ruled from Doloran. Ah, Doloran, home of arcane magic and high finance alike. Disgusting.
By the way, Dalaran in World of
Unraveling,
Warcraft
the
is
leisurely Evil's
only
army
1-0.
slowly made their way to the financial capital. Yet it would be a good idea to acquire additional, even more powerful allies before facing Yaina.
And it's good to be a tourist every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're the type of tourist that just ends up messing things up and being a total asshole to everyone.
Right.
Talia and the remains of the cold-blooded Evil's army had reached Termite Island. Here, the egotistical magician Yaina Overproud ruled over her magical financial stronghold of Dalaran.
I'll take care of this witch in short order. We'll just build up an army and beat on everything we see, just the way we did before. It's always worked until now, whereby the question arises, what the hell kind of a strange room is that? What's it good for?
In fact,
It's not
that
what
was
good,
an
it's-
excellent question. Naturally, it was a... Oh, wait, wait a moment. Yes, actually, it was a hellhole. A hellhole is a portal directly to hell. What do we need that for, you ask yourselves? Another excellent question. Ah, here. Because we want to summon a pit fiend, of course. The demonic and savvy evil plan to lead a pit fiend to Dalaran in order to have an ace up its sleeve in the fight against Yaina Overproud. An ingenious plan, I must say.
Okay, Pit Fiend sounds good. I can see him now. This guy with muscles of steel and... whatever. How do we do this?
Well, first we need a few ingredients, which we then, for the sake of simplicity, just throw into the hellhole. We need corpse dust. However, it has to be from Termite Island, so we can't just scrape it off our zombies, but have to organize some from local graveyards. And toenails? That's simple. Oh, from a centaur. Fortunately, these primitive beings should have a few camps around here. What a coincidence. Besides that, we also need some worm slime. Saying it makes me shudder. And spider legs. We'll probably find those kinds of creatures here in the underground. Probably a lot sooner than the 10th evil would like. Oh yeah.
Alright.
And it also requires a couple
Piece
of
of-
well-aged, but unfortunately live heroes too. They're not likely to let themselves be thrown in there just like that, so we need a plan.
We can think about that later. The other things will be easier to get. Through fair trade? Through killing.
Wait, I thought it said live.
Yeah, it said
That doesn't really make sense. So we just have to make a way so that they go to the...
no, we'll be capturing them.
How do you capture them?
If you see, we have a prison now in our research.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is
So
indeed
basically, whenever
good.
they invade, we would beat them to unconsciousness, i.e. 0 HP again, and then make them throw them into slave instead of in the zombie pit.
I see.
We can also convert them into units for our own sake in there.
Sounds like a plan. Ooh. What's the outside world looking like? Hmm.
Payday.
How did that happen?
What? Oh, this
Was it
was
just generating?
Yeah, it was a random underground room.
Hmm.
It happens. Alright, let's do that.
Malicious creatures are marching across Termite Island. Men, and of course women. Stop them, for the Alliance. Well, not the Alliance, but the Alliance of all good folk, and so, you know what I mean. Anyway, stop them, for the goddess.
Whoops.
Oh, yeah, you told me it's
Characters
supposed to
had
be a
never
Warcraft
further
reference.
strategically
Yeah.
looked and had noticed the
The
pitter
Alliance is,
banging in the
Well,
underground,
yeah.
as if that
I did play a little bit
was
of.
overproud herself.
I did play a little bit of just World of Warcraft.
That saves
Yeah.
me a lot of time and work if I can defeat her right here.
Easy there. We really don't have the kind of budget that lets us burn a story character in a single map. Besides, it was necessary to stop the marching heroes, and then, immediately following a stay in the Dungeon's own hotel, Le Prison, sacrifice them to the hellhole.
It plays on.
Nest has been unearthed.
Good time to bring up the army.
Time to die.
It plays on and
The arachnomanic evil had torn off the first spider leg, just what it needed for the hellhole. It carelessly threw the rest of the spider and the remaining 7 legs aside.
We need to get some evil if we want to make the priest.
Destroy the good.
okay. Well, they're all almost dead.
The non-arachnophobic evil threw the first done. All of the spider legs have been tossed into the hellhole. The spider-hating evil had mastered the assignment without even breaking a sweat. Much like the Hero Academy on Newbie Island, Termite Island was a place frequented by aspiring adventurers. When rumors of a newly opened dungeon made the rounds, many heroes came from all over the island. These would be unpleasantly surprised to encounter not a nicely balanced beginner's dungeon, but the cruel evils complex and trap-riddled caves instead.
That's not good.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Spiders are eating your gobblers.
Throw me at the enemy.
Damn it.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Mother worm. Disgusting.
It's payday. While the battening down the hatches evil's dungeon was pleasing and attractive, outside, a whole world of evil surprises and insidious events triggered by entering unmarked areas awaited. What was the fearful evil waiting for? Enemies have entered the dungeon.
For the absolute evil.
I guess try and finish off those spiders. Yeah.
Ooh.
Go drop that worm slime into the altar.
The
Sure, not
disgusting
hellhole?
evil picked up
Yeah.
some worm slime with the hand of terror. It was done. All of the requisite worm slime had been collected. Oh my, I saw this documentary about liposuction one time, and this stuff was... Oh, just forget it. Another challenge mastered by the repulsive...
Liposuction?
Liposuction, yeah. It's
What the heck?
surgery to like where they basically pull out all the fat, usually around like the stomach area.
Oh. That's a lovely image in my head.
Yeah.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Gonna wait until they heal up so I can bring them out and get some more evilness.
Gotcha. I'll work on the distraction that is the maze. We also need to deal with Mama Worm, or else we're gonna keep getting little worms. The big mother worm.
What the hell was she there?
It's this worm over here.
Some kind of staging post would be required before any heroes could be sacrificed to the hellhole. Undefeated heroes would be rather uncooperative, but dead ones would be of no help to the bored evil. The solution was obvious. A prison had to be built. The always wanted to be a prison guard evil immediately began to research and build one.
Oh, well, that was convenient.
What's convenient?
The enemies that came in
The
fought the
dungeon
worm
heart
for us.
is being attacked.
Alright, well, Big Mama's dead. I'm sick! Did it not sound? Did it not happen, the sound effect?
What?
No. What?
Oh,
Now it
sound
worked.
Yeah.
That was weird. Why doesn't the screen work? Yeah, the channel point wanted to play. Hold on. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, sound alerts are gonna be bored.
No,
to tell you.
It's just the scream one that doesn't sound. I need to just see what's wrong with that one. Because sound alerts is working at the moment. Alright, time for an expedition. Just getting a sweet evil. We're done.
everyone has arachnophobia.
Seriously, I
A
just
spider
gotta.
nest has been discovered.
Here we go. Evilness.
Hey, let's go.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I've been okay, so let me kill it. Yeah. Okay. Zombie, for some reason, my sound commands were barely working tonight. Must be because of the fact that Twitch had was. Yeah, probably that. Yeah, you really need to resync extensions. That too. You're right. Yeah, you're all right. How's it going, guys? I'm sorry. I've been distracted with the game. Welcome. Nice to have you guys here. If you don't know, I am currently streaming with my good friend Matt.
Important for
Hello.
sacrificing the heroes the hellhole so desperately wanted, but also because each hero generated some evilness at the end of their stay.
Exactly. Let them stew.
He
and rot in
streams.
miserable
What do you stream?
good
Did you say it?
Something our tempered
Is
protagonist
the
obviously
majority of
desired.
what I stream. I'm a
The
variety
very best
streamer.
thing, though, was the fact that any
Mostly
heroes that
stream
died in
Pokemon.
prison became
Um,
skeletons. The necrotic
I
evil
do
immediately
Nuzlocking,
wanted
which
to
is a
die.
hard mode of Pokemon, where I have to catch the first Pokemon I see on each route. I have to name each one, and then if they die for any situation, be it in combat, out of combat, then they're gone forever, can no longer use that Pokemon. And my ultimate goal is to beat the Elite Four with a team. Currently Nuzlocking through the generations, and I am up to Generation 4, where I'm playing Platinum right now. Well, not right now, but we'll be playing
The first
Platinum
hero
soon.
awoke in the prison, where his death would generate some wonderful evilness for the disgusting evil. Outstanding. Oh yes, and some heroes also needed to be sacrificed in the hellhole.
Nice. Sacrificing people in a hellhole.
So yeah, that's me. That's what me do.
All right.
So this Pit Fiend we're going to be summoning is going to be another hero unit we can use. So it won't just be Talia.
Ooh. Nice. Sounds good.
My secret and mystical counselors, who only I can see, tell me that the demons would love to see some skilled elven archers thrown into the hellhole. Apparently, they need someone to hunt giant mosquitoes.
Counselors only you can see? My goodness, as if your split personality wasn't annoying enough.
Can't really argue with you there. I too wish that Sister Goody Two Shoes would finally go and bother someone else.
Be prepared to make a sacrifice evil, throw another hero into the hellhole.
I need one of those. Okay.
Oh, the minions take the bodies to the.
Yeah, they automatically take them to the prison.
Ah, that's so freaking. It's actually hilarious.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Yes, that's gonna be the thing I'm gonna say pretty much every
Evil
time.
was informed that the demons of the hell.
I'm not judging.
Interested in trading a
I'm just-
handful of priestesses of the
I
light
didn't
for
say
one of their
anything.
female
I was just
demons. This
fine.
sounded like a very interesting trade indeed. Be prepared to make a sacrifice evil, throw another hero into the hellhole. The hellhole, it was done. The self-sacrificing evil had thrown the required number of heroes into the hellhole, which in turn commented on the fact with a loud, contented belch.
All right.
It's payday. rumor has it that the demons of the hellhole might welcome the sacrifice of a few little snots. Or maybe it's just because it's fun, too. The experimental evil immediately tried it out.
I'm sorry.
Sacrifice the snot.
What? Alright,
I just
That
did.
little snot landed right
Oh.
in the middle of the hellhole. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, looks like somebody entered the dungeon.
Yeah. Two.
To get some more evilness.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. The merciless evil's armies destroyed the hobbit camp with joyful efficiency. These hobbits wouldn't be running off throwing any rings into any lava in any mountains anymore.
Lord of the Rings.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm trying to figure out what that reference is to, and then, oh. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's a gigantic snake there.
Where?
From the haunted village. Oh, sorry, from the Hobbit village that I just destroyed.
Okay.
It's a gigantic snake right there.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. It's payday.
Maybe we should see what happens when we throw a few of these elves with the swords into the hellhole.
Why? Is that some sort of secret recipe?
Recipe? No idea. But it sounds like fun. Damn fair-skinned elves. Oh, but in the end, they are related to us. Those true cuddling hippies have nothing in common with us dark elves.
That's when somebody should put the clip of John Cena saying, "Are you sure about that?"
Oh, your favorite unit is back in play.
Heroes
My favorite
are on their
unit?
way
Yeah.
to one of your islands of evilness.
Oh, now they do that.
Whoops! The first centaur had lost one of its toenails. How sad. But it was exactly what the absolutely no regrets whatsoever
Saying I'm doing it right now.
needed for the hellhole.
Oh, that favorite unit.
Yeah. Might want to undo your collection.
Yeah, this imp will make a fine addition to my collection.
One of your islands of evilness is under attack.
Leave my turtle alone. Oh, now we got big boys. Seems to me that they're in trouble.
So I did calculate that correctly.
The eager to explore evil's army had discovered one of the heroes' camps. They immediately took care of its demolition.
Exactly! Come on! Let's tear the place apart! Another glorious victory for the Queen of Evil! I mean, for the absolute evil. Of course. I mean, it's not my army. Not yet. Anyway.
You're the Queen of Evil? Well, I didn't vote for you. And anyways,
Vote for you.
I didn't vote for you. That's
Ah, terrible film. Except for the music. But of course, a bit better love story than that bit at Twilight.
definitely. Twilight was a mistake.
Changed my mind.
You can't. That's the thing, you can't.
And still the Horde, I mean the evil, spread the infestation across Termite Island. Onwards, peoples of the Alliance, drive this riffraff off. Otherwise, the tourists will stay away and we'll have to close up shop. I'll be at your side. Well, later. I have something important to do in Doloran. All the best, and for the Alliance and so forth. Damn, that cowardly magician is escaping.
Just like I hadn't said anything. As Yaina got out of dodge, her subordinate heroes from the nearby village did what heroes did best. Desperately head for their opponents, using brute force and violence with absolutely no finesse whatsoever. The dungeon protecting evil made ready.
Calculate. I did.
Enemies have entered the dungeon. Be prepared to make a sacrifice evil throw another hero into the hellhole. Payday.
No, I...
Alright, that's done.
Skeletal archer?
Yep.
That's new.
Yeah, so any units that we put in here and we have unit room for, basically will turn into a unit we can use. So like the novice will turn into healers, the rangers and rogues will be or rangers will be ranged, rogues will be like the little goblins, and then the warriors will be like the orcs we got.
It seems to me like this skeletal archer is having fun of swinging around with my hand.
Yeah. They're not too terribly bad either. Like they're decently strong. The problem is they take up a unit. Because they're undead.
That can be fixed.
Yeah.
Huh. Gardens right here.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
I get the feeling that with the demon. I don't know. Just.
The first centaur toenails disappeared into the hellhole. A short neigh could be heard. I don't really want to know what the demons do with them.
Alright, we completely forgot about that.
It's all good. Not enough gold.
Not enough minerals.
It's payday.
Additional pylon.
Time to go for more. You know what I'm surprised of? That they didn't make like a Michael Jackson reference when it came to the undead.
No, I'm sure they did that on the first or second game.
The Western Road was an imposing structure from generations past that led to the diabolical secret cow level. Unfortunately, it had deteriorated so badly that there was no way to proceed. Too bad. Seems the cow level was made in vain. The explorer had discovered a sweet little graveyard.
I do know about the cow level in Diablo.
It
Yeah.
needed here. As a really, really broad hint, the savvy narrator pointed out to the perplexed evil that the graves in the graveyard might just need a hearty smack or nudge to release the valuable corpse dust. Your creatures have discovered a number of worms in your dungeon.
Oh, hey, found the
That is
second worm.
so disgusting.
This hero camp has been destroyed. Excellent work. So now let's do it again. Oh, the poor souls who have to die because of my failure and my lack of willpower. It's so sad. Ha ha ha! Plunder, burn, kill.
First corpse dust was sacrificed to the hellhole. An excellent start for the sacrifice offering evil.
Okay.
So many turkeys. Yes, Wolfie. So many turkeys. They're actually called gobblers. How's it going,
Because
Wolfie?
they gobbled these nuts.
I remember there was a something like that.
Hopefully no one has arachnophobia. A spider nest has been discovered.
Disgusting. Where? And then when you have a ton of units,
Payday.
get them. Are we having fun, Max?
Yes. And program.
You heard it. We're having a lot of fun, Wolfie.
Mm-hmm.
It is indeed good. We haven't found a diamond vein actually.
Oh, we got one. It's in the north.
Wait. Oh yeah, we do.
It's really small because I
You're right.
built the maze around it.
Yeah. It's understandable.
Speaking of, do you want to poke a hole in this terrain and see what we got?
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Enemies in the dungeon.
It came for our Funyuns. Defend the Funyuns.
Defend the Funyuns.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
What are these things in the lecturing hall?
What do you mean?
The things sitting down, just there.
Yeah, these are our research. So, for every one, if you hover over them, you see that they've got like a gray bar and the black bar.
Uh-huh.
For every one of those gray bars, that's one research we have already obtained. And then the black bar is how many
Your
each
creatures have
one of
discovered
those
a number of worms in your
can
dungeon.
hold.
That is so
So they're currently able to hold 6 apiece, and we have 5 research stations. And I can upgrade that to 8 total. Additionally, for each station we have is the number of available researches we can do at a single time. So we can research up to 5 things at a time right now. We don't have the income to cover that, but we can totally do it. We're up to 6 imps. We have maxed out our imps.
It's that time of the day. Of course we need you. You're the freaking main antagonist.
Alright, we have maximum capacity for... Okay. Our full army is complete.
It's payday. The far-sighted evil had discovered a modest little centaur camp. Like any good nature-loving being, the horrible evil immediately wanted to convert this area into a nature reserve. Of course, that meant that everything that was in the way had to go. Oh, those poor centaurs. Unfortunately, they had to die for the good of the greater evil. It was done. The last centaur had lost its toenail.
The last unicorn.
Evil quickly sacrificed to the hellhole. As it did so, it realized that every centaur actually had 4 of the stupid things. Naturally, that would have made the job just a bit easier. But hey, outstanding intelligence was never an employment criterion for evil archvillains. Either way, the goal had been achieved.
I mean, he's got a point there. Most villains are really dumb.
Yep.
The fabulous evil's armies had reached the city. Yaina, however, was long gone.
Then I suppose I'll just have to take it out on the inhabitants. Forward! Oh, haven't you plunged enough cities into ruin? Is that a trick question? I'll admit I could have saved myself the question. You monster! Thanks.
Ah, those stupid cannons.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't attack. That portal was convenient. I was gonna send another demon out to you. I wasn't expecting the entire army to come through.
Hey, listen, we gotta defend the heart.
Exactly. Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take out this. Just make this all card room.
Death to all that is good!
Sadly, one of the hero's mighty champions lived in the city. Ronin, whose cliche-soaked name we stole one-to-one from another universe, had retired here.
I wonder which universe. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot. No, back off.
Whoever put that sanctimonious do-gooders lights out permanently was sure to be richly rewarded.
Reward or not, it'll be fun. Come on, fight!
No, Norgak. Run, new friend. No. God damn it.
The great champion Ronin hit the floor. The radiant with happiness evil was extremely pleased. At the same time, this anti-heroic act was generously rewarded.
Okay.
Another city destroyed. You're so evil and cruel. Thanks, that's really nice of you. I despise you. Ah, careful now. Hate leads to the dark side.
The strategically brilliant evil had eliminated all the dangers and made the dungeon a fairly safe place. Summoning the pit fiend should now be child's play.
hours.
We good to do another one after this one, or?
Payday.
If you want to, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still down.
Joe Wolfie. What have you been drawing as of lately?
Another graveyard. Excellent. Here we should be able to find the rest of the corpse dust. Get a move on, people! Loot those graves! Oh, my toenails are curling. Looting graves? How repulsive! Yeah,
I mean, they're dead, they're not gonna
share
eat
your
it.
moral outrage with someone who cares.
The graveyard's ludicrous guards had been retired. Good thing for the gravedigger, who didn't have to go far this time. More corpse dust. It was done. All of the required corpse dust had been sacrificed to the hellhole.
Been drawing a few days due to work, sleep, and being slightly sick. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Finally, it was done. The last ingredient had been thrown into the hellhole. The victorious evil patted itself on the back in triumph. The hellhole began to bubble and make fart noises. Something in the middle whirled wildly, while it slowly grew. The sound that caused it could be seen as a demonic litany, but upon listening closer, one recognized a joyful whee! It was the pit fiend, who now emerged from the whirlpool with a wild laugh. Laugh. Oh, do I do that? Okay.
Prince of Darkness, obey my orders, and of course those of the absolute evil. You
Should be able to get back to drawing either tomorrow or Saturday.
cruelest of the cruel.
It's supposed to be comedic, so
It says
yeah.
here in the script the pit fiend's name is Crowley. Not that it's important since he doesn't speak, but I just wanted to mention it.
All right, Crowley. You, Crowley, will help us defeat Yaina Overproud. We will transform this world into an image of hell.
Daughter, try to defeat your evilness. I still haven't given up on you. Fight it! Use all your willpower.
Oh, Father, I'm still here. I'm trying. Well, now and then, at least. But my evil self won't
Now and then, at
talk
least.
about it. It refuses to hear my arguments, and it doesn't care what you say. How often do I have to tell you?
The pit fiend Crowley listened to Talia's inner quarrel and grumbled at Tanos' words. Non-residents of hell were so annoying. Tanos disappeared after the evil Talia's rant and tirade of insults. She then turned to Crowley.
Come, pit fiend. I mean Crowley. Let's get that accursed magician. Yaina Overproud. Your days are numbered.
Woohoo.
Ooh. Ah, she said it! She said it!
Yeah.
She said it! It was the clip where Wolfie admits to be a good artist. What even is art? It's what Wolfie does. That's what she does. That's art. And what Bob Ross does as well. But that's the best kind of art that you could find in the world.
Yeah, that's art, Dad.
Finally reached Dolaran. With the pit fiend, I mean Crowley, we'll effortlessly overrun the city and kick Yaina over.
I mean, at this point, on these days, art can be literally
Maybe they want to
a banana duct taped into the wall, or
Talia,
a pair of glasses
not
on the
gone
floor.
unnoticed. You have committed yourself to evil and killed grimly. You have led an army of evil here to Doloran. I cannot allow that, for I fight for capitalism and neoliberalism. For justice. I am Yaina Overproud, and in the name of Doloran, I will punish you. Okay.
Was that a Lux
Guess we can
reference?
forget the peaceful solution thing.
I don't know.
The armies of evil, forward!
Bravely, or extremely stupidly, the do-gooders of Doloran threw themselves at Crowley, but they could do little against his concentrated power, his steeled muscles, and his fiery breath.
This isn't over yet. As if a ridiculous little demon could stand against me. Thunderbolt, fly and win!
A powerful spell hit Crowley, instantly evaporating all the weaker creatures around him. He seemed considerably weakened.
Hey, that's not fair! Just wait! I have a few tricks up my own
There's a
sleeve,
museum
you
that paid an artist
fraud.
$80,000 to create an artwork. He gave them a blank canvas title.
Talia
Take
now
the money
focused
and
her
run.
spell on Crowley. Both spells seemed to balance each other out. At the same time, they surrounded the Pit Fiend with a storm
Nice.
of chaotic energy. This would protect him from all damage. Unfortunately, it would also protect everyone outside the energy vortex from Crowley.
This isn't over yet. Men, I need your support. Go to that demon and stay close to him. That will strengthen my spell.
That sounds dangerous.
He's almost banned, you idiots. He cannot do anything to you. Get a move on. Come, creatures. I need your support. Stay close to Crowley to strengthen my spell. Fear not. The forces surrounding him are harmless. To me.
My goodness,
Smithsonian
Someone hardly needed
Smart
this
News.
intro.
Danish artist takes museum's cash for blank canvases titled Take the Money and Run. I mean, he did. To be fair.
So yeah, did you hear the objective on this?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we just need to make sure we keep units, keep
With
it
them.
moving forward.
Got it. What units do we have available now? Okay, seems fun. Oh.
Mhm.
There's actually people in the museum looking at the canvases. I mean, again, like I've said, and I will keep saying it. These
Done.
days, anything can be art.
Yeah. In short, art's done.
Yeah. I actually even in Spain, a journalist went to a kindergarten, chose 12 children to all draw in the same canvas or paint in the same canvas, proceeded to go to a very well-known art showcase, put the painting on the showcase, and they gave it a rough estimate
Crowley
of
himself was less
50,000
convinced by the
euros.
magical energies that
Yeah.
swirled around him. After all he wanted was to bring chaos and destruction to the world.
Trying
His
to send some
superhuman
higher.
power
Yeah, try.
allowed him to temporarily resist all the spells and move forward. Of course, he would only do so on the unrighteous evil's orders. For although he was a mighty pit fiend, he was not a giant floating hand that could easily crush any and all creatures if it so wished.
Well, I do wish to crush a bunch of creatures, but it's not allowed to me because of the game. So indeed, art is dumb. But at the same time, there's many things that can come out of it. Huh. That's a tower that we're going to have to
Payday.
destroy.
Yeah, we just have to get Crowley close to it, and he'll, since he's immune to damage, he'll deal with it. Good.
Monks. Boing, 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 boing.
The heroes of Doloran had finally gathered their courage and moved closer to Crowley in order to intensify their leader, Yaina Overproud's spell.
Get ready to intercept them. That spell really doesn't need to get any stronger. Forward, brave warriors! Together we will defeat this evil! Thunderbolt, open!
Is not doing anything to the tower.
Very good. That adds some new momentum. Time to die, Yaina Overproud!
Oh, I guess
Yeah.
we gotta go back and deal with it.
Yeah, we do.
I think as long as we stay right there, like, we'll be fine.
Crowley was forced back. The absolute evil had to send its creatures to support him.
Well, damn it.
My bad. I thought it was something else.
It's okay.
As long as it doesn't get backed up to our base, we'll be fine.
Crowley's fabulous skill, however,
Okay.
stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil signal.
Can't go on like this. Men, find the source of this evil. Enter the dungeon and destroy it. Not a good time. I'm kind of busy here at the moment.
A group of heroes made their way into the dungeon to lead the armies of evil into a two-fronted war. Fortunately, the underground was laced with traps and so on, so that they didn't stand a chance. You
Right.
did lace it with traps, didn't you?
Right?
Right?
Yeah, yeah, of course it's too early to have traps at the moment.
Right.
We need the evilness, so, I mean, we should be fine.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Payday.
I actually didn't set up any traps on the last map. Finally, you know.
You're right. You're completely right about that. What's it about? What's the book?
Thirst quencher no longer requires beer.
Oh, nice.
Which once they reach level 3, they need beer to level up. So I'll drop this.
Oh, don't worry, I'm on it. Should be able to clear now a good place.
Got our spot for our 2 zombie units.
Let the zombos come in.
Oh, we gotta get more evil to actually purchase.
Yeah, I know.
Said zombos.
I'm on it.
Thunderbolt! Fly! And win! You want me to call you Sailor Overmoon now or what?
Oh my god.
I can take you with one hand tied behind my back.
The recovering evil would build a chamber of relaxation. There, demons could leave their non-existent cares behind them as they took a warm manna bath. It also allowed them to attain higher levels.
There we go.
That's how our demons get to get higher than level 3.
Ooh.
Mana ban.
That sweet, sweet mana bath.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
An arachnid.
Yeah, not worth. They're like ranged tanks.
How is a tank ranged?
Exactly.
Heroes had entered the dungeon through the back entrance. Wait, heroes had entered the dungeon by the back entrance? Alert! Crowley was forced back. The absolute evil had to send its creatures to support him.
Very good. That adds some new momentum. Time to die, Yina overproud. Go, you dogs! Crowley needs your support! Now!
Yeah, we need our units out. ASAP.
I know,
I know, you're working with that.
Crowley had been forced all the way back. Yina's spell was so powerful it was hurting him. If he didn't get some support soon, he would die.
why are you so low?
Crowley's fabulous skill, however, stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil signal. The senseless evil had so far neglected to eradicate one of the heroes' camps, and therefore continued to face a huge number of heroes. Here it seemed to be living out its masochistic side.
Sorry, I'm a masochist.
There can only be one, and that one is me!
Crowley was forced back. The absolute evil had to send its creatures to support him. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, god damn
We're
it.
fine. We're fine. We got tons of time. The maze is set up for it.
The combined might of all of Doloran is behind me, Dark Elf. Your evil brood has no chance here. We'll raise Doloran to the ground. When we're done, it'll only be good for a car park.
Hold on a second, that doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
It's a, she said a car park.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be a cart park?
Depends. I could use defense, by the way.
I know, I'm on it.
Crowley's fabulous skill, however, stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil signal.
Oh, we got more. And buy more units.
It's payday. Spiders have spread throughout the underground. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh yeah, sis. Ooh.
This is the narrator.
Narrator can suck. Where would be a good place for prison?
I'm working on it.
Slowly but surely, Crowley was forced back. The idle evil had better support him quickly. Meanwhile, Crowley had covered half the distance. Not much longer, and Doloran would fall.
Never! Men, attack!
Oh, I'm gonna go stop those bastards then.
Mm-hmm.
There were countless spiders pouring out of a room that was accidentally unearthed. Disgusting. Enemies have entered the dungeon. Crowley was forced back. The absolute evil had to send its creatures to support him. It's payday. Defend the dungeon heart. Crowley's fabulous skill, however, stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil signal.
Very good. That adds some new momentum. Time to die, Yina overproud. Okay, Crowley, destroy those do-gooders! Never! Your ridiculous demon has no power here!
The splendid evil still had not built a chamber of relaxation. It, of course, took care of the matter immediately.
Yeah.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, okay, hold on. Stairs are done on all levels from turn. Suddenly they don't work proper. Enemies don't move enough, so things don't work. But unfinished business looks like it's working. Hey, that's nice. We can play some later if you want. Oh, okay. Perfect.
Crowley's fabulous skill, however, stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil signal.
Let's see though, I don't know any of the secrets in unfinished business though. Okay, I know one, but that's in
Enemies have entered the
no, two,
dungeon.
three. Actually, maybe four. That's it. Well, I don't know anything about unfinished business. So yeah. Defend the Funyuns.
The ghastly evil chuckled at the insidious thought of erecting a torture chamber. There, imaginative tortures could be used to persuade heroes to defect to good. I mean, to the right side of diabolical.
Got a minute until payday. Yikes.
Crowley's fabulous skill, however, stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil signal. Payday. Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Okay, I've got to stop doing building stuff.
Heroes had surrounded Crowley, and through Yaina Overproud's spell, slowly pushed him back. The lazy evil had to do something to stop them.
Yes! More power! Excellent, thank you, Crowley! Take that, Yaina!
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Jesus.
Oh, you saved him.
Just because we can't afford to lose them right now.
I know, I was
Had
going to...
already been forced far back. Something needed to be
Yeah.
done urgently.
The combined might of all of
Oh,
Dalaran is
man.
behind me, Dark Elf. Your evil brood has no chance here. We'll raise Dalaran to the ground. When we're done, it'll only be good for a car park.
I'm gonna use the zombies to make
Yeah.
it
We gotta do
advance.
whatever we can to...
Damn it.
Crowley's fabulous skill, however, stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil signal.
That'll help some.
There are enemies in your dungeon. Payday.
Go collect your payday, and then we're gonna go deal with those guys. Okay, fine. The other ones can be left to die.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
That's just I'm about to go send them all.
Right.
My days.
Having fun.
Oh,
The
before
wicked
we end.
evil had simply forgotten to erect the
I am right on it.
Following this little reminder, it immediately set about doing so.
God, this narrator. I'm gonna head off to bed. I have some stuff to do today. Thank you for this. No, thank you, Dutchie, for coming in by. Really appreciated. Thank you as well for coming by to moderate. And I hope to see you tomorrow. If you want to keep playing some of that Tomb Raider, I'm fine with that.
The haphazard evil still hasn't built a chamber of relaxation. This brought tears to the eyes of the who really wanted nothing
I mean, at this point, this guy's not even helping
in
us.
some highly energized manner. This was essential for further increases in level.
Is this too small?
Okay, Crowley, destroy those do-gooders! Never! Your ridiculous demon has no power here!
I swear to freaking Christ.
What?
He's annoying. Shh.
Oh, Jesus, dude.
Heroes had surrounded Crowley, and through Yaina Overproud's spell, slowly pushed him back. The lazy evil had to do something to stop them.
There can only be
Their
one.
freaking timing.
One
Yeah.
is me!
Pretty intense.
Thank you for the Hydra, Wolfie. I need to get some more water.
Heyday. There are enemies in your dungeon.
Don't worry, I'll be back with everyone at the time that this
No
is
worries.
all over.
Yeah, I've already dropped some extra units. Okay.
Oh, stupid freaking. You too, Max, she says.
Huh? Hydrate?
Hydrant. Yeah.
I don't have a redemption for hydrate. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it only works in my channel if you're doing it in my channel.
I'll take a hydrate.
You just need to go get some water. This guy's.
Go ahead and do that. I'll, well, drop the units and then do that. And I'll...
Of course, don't worry, I'm on it.
No, pick up everything and then walk away from the computer, please. Let's see how long I can last. Where's Crowley at? Right there.
Crowley's fabulous skill, however, stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil signal.
Be hydrated, sorry for trying to be a good friend. Yeah, Wolfie, how dare you be a good friend? This is where we play as the evil. You're supposed to be
A bad friend.
Actually, you're not even a pure innocent soul here. It's either you're a demon and a good artist, or you're a pure and sweet innocent soul and you suck at art. Yeah, you're goddamn right, I'm right. How's the army looking? Oh, good enough for an expedition.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's outside already.
Yeah. I was letting you go get your hydrate. It worked out.
Oh, yeah. I already got it, yeah. Get some dungeon, dungeon party. We need a torture chamber.
Yeah, I haven't got to that. Here, I'll let you take over on this.
Where's a torture chamber?
I haven't
Oh.
researched it yet.
You can have a succubus?
Yeah.
What's their use? Succubus is a demonic range fighter.
There
They
are
fight-
enemies in
ah,
your
I see.
dungeon.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
How'd they sneak by?
It's because there's another. Wait, yeah, how did they sneak by?
Oh, I left the army for you to take care of.
Very good. That adds some new momentum. Time to die, Yaina Overproud. Operation Sneak Attack, go!
The foolish evil had walked right into a do-gooder ambush, who now happily took its armies under fire from above. This would probably lead to painful losses, but of course, that didn't matter to the troop-wasting evil.
We're not wasting troops here, damn it. I'm just sending them all back. No, you're not. No, you're not. Stop lying to yourself.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
Well, guess what?
Mm-hmm.
I just noticed one of the names of our imps.
Had built his demons a chamber of relaxation.
Benicio the
Where they
Flam.
Now take mana bars, which seem to be an essential requirement for every high-level demon.
You understand that?
Nope.
It's for Benicio del Toro.
Oh.
Once I'm done with you, I'm gonna raise
Oops, I did not mean to do
Doran to the ground. You will never defeat me. I fight for good.
Actually,
We win
Go ahead and
in
drop
every story.
someone
Crowley's
that's
fabulous
level
skill,
4 or
however,
higher.
stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil signal. The dyslexic evil had been trying to build a tort chewer chamber for some time. The embarrassment was
Tort chewer.
obvious when its creatures pointed out that the room was supposed to be called Torture Chamber.
Torture. Wait, where's the torture chamber?
We don't have it yet.
Oh. Okay, MSEC, thank you for coming by as well. I really appreciate it. Have a great night and rest well. I wonder how they managed to translate all this stupid freaking game in Spanish.
I have no clue.
That's why I'm wondering, like, how...
Beyond me.
The chamber of relaxation looks so goofy.
Enemies have entered the dungeon.
What do you want? What are you doing in my swamp?
Right.
Heroes had surrounded Crowley, and through Yaina Overproud's spell, slowly pushed him back. The lazy evil had to do something to stop them.
Finally had a gold capacity that we can do stuff again.
It's not over yet. guess need to go outside and help our good friend the demon. That looks a lot like a combination of actually it is infernal what's it called? Infernal
The heroes strengthened
Alistar.
Jaina Overproud's
Yeah.
spell and slowly pushed Crowley back.
Back it up. Except you.
Payday. The northern road upon which the contemptuous of all life, including that of its own creatures, Evil's army, was lined with warriors armed to the teeth. Proceeding any further would be a suicide mission. The heroes strengthened Jaina Overproud's spell and slowly pushed Crowley back.
Any unit that's like 4 should probably be sent home to go get upgrades.
I will, don't worry. Just give me a second.
I mean, yeah, no, not
Yeah.
to rush or anything. Oh no, I miscalculated.
What's wrong?
These boilers are 3x3, not 2x2.
Oh. Okay then. Any units level 4?
Any units level 4, yeah. The demons, you put them in
There are
the
enemies in your
chamber of
dungeon.
relaxation. And the orcs will drink beer, which we don't have any beer at the moment, so. I'm working on the beer one. Research that, so that we can research this.
Okay, Crowley, destroy those do-gooders! Never! Your ridiculous demon has no power here!
Piper. Seriously?
Yeah.
There are enemies in your dungeon.
Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't save him?
I understand. This torture chamber where heroes are tortured really is pretty nasty, especially when you would rather be picking flowers or petting unicorns. Sure, I get it, I really do. But then tell me, what the hell are you doing here? You can play the good hero in all those other damn games. Now, get a move on and build the torture chamber so we can listen to a few heroes scream. Ha ha ha!
The next thing I'm buying is torture chamber.
Payday. There are enemies in your dungeon. Rowley was forced back. The absolute evil had to send its creatures to support him. The malicious evil had successfully built the torture chamber, where it could now persuade heroes to see the benefits of the dark side, through the use of instruments of torture, of course.
Yeah, sure, this is a torture chamber, 100%.
Mm-hmm. See? The succubus tortures them.
Sure, it's torturing them.
Torture!
Yes!
Torture, yeah. Mm.
Excellent, thank you, Crowley. Take that, Yaina.
Heroes had surrounded Crowley, and through Yaina Overproud's spell, slowly pushed him back. The lazy evil had to do something to stop them.
I can disassemble this. And we will extend Goblet of Frost.
Creatures, go! Support Crowley and my spell! We dare not fall back any further!
Crowley had been forced all the way back. Yaina's spell was so powerful it was hurting him. If he didn't get some support soon, he would die.
You do need to avoid doing the all. Yeah, because Viper needs to.
Yep. Just noticed that.
I could also use some units to defend. Because you don't need everyone to push. You just need one. You literally just have the zombie. Just push them.
The dungeon heart is being attacked. Crowley's fabulous skill, however, stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil signal.
Hey. So everyone's done eating and regenerating. I will make sure to go up and then destroy that damn thing.
There are enemies in your dungeon. enemies have entered the dungeon.
Oh, snap.
What traps are you putting?
Arrow trap.
Right. So, you want to make sure that they're going to be firing into the line, not against it. So, like, this one that they're coming up to right now, it would fire the wrong direction. And it would only hit, like, the front end.
How do I cancel it?
You open up the rooms and units and hit demolish, and just demolish it. Losing units.
Yeah, I do. At least it was just that one level 1 unit that we just got there, some sort of evil bastard, I don't know.
Slowly but surely, Crowley was forced back. The idle evil had better
If you want to do
support him
traps,
quickly.
I'll take a shot at the stuff in the old one here.
It's payday.
I've just seen that there's some going to the other door. Alright.
Slowly but surely, Crowley was forced back. The idle evil had better support him quickly.
The combined might of all of Dolaran is behind me, Dark Elf. Your evil brood has no chance here. We'll raise Dolaran to the ground. When we're done, it'll only be good for a car park.
Crowley's fabulous skill, however, stood ready to be unleashed upon the abominable evil signal.
I need some help over here.
No, I'm coming, sorry. You didn't have to pick him up. Never mind. I'm going to pick him up.
I was like, picked up what?
So you can assign them to a hotbar, and then you just have to hit that key. So like if you select a slot, you select some units and hit like control.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
That just increases the health.
allies have entered the dungeon. Heyday.
Alright. Card room's full, but, comma.
Oh. I really hate those stupid mages, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, that's dumb. Why did I do that?
Okay, Crowley, destroy those do-gooders! Never! Your ridiculous demon has no power here!
The heroes strengthened Yaina Overproud's spell and slowly pushed Crowley back.
Yes! More power! Excellent! Thank you, Crowley! Take that, Yaina!
Heroes had surrounded Crowley, and through Yaina Overproud's spell slowly pushed him back. The lazy evil had to do something to stop them. Crowley had already been forced far back. Something needed to be done urgently.
Just a second.
Crowley had been forced all the way back. Yaina's spell was so powerful it was hurting him. If he didn't get some support soon, he would die.
I should die to traps, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Heyday. Crowley's fabulous skill,
yeah.
however,
Quite a
stood
few
ready to be
traps there.
unleashed upon the abominable evil signal.
Not enough!
Not enough. Agreed.
Oh yes, they are. Sending you something, by the way.
Give up, Talia. Good will always triumph. Oh, like hell. Good is going down. I'm gonna tear your heart out and use it as a bath sponge.
Crowley had reached the gates of Doloran. The energies raging around him melted through the defenses like a hot knife through butter. However, instead of demoralizing the defenders, that seemed to motivate them instead.
Exactly. Right, ladies and gentlemen, time to take out the garbage. Destroy the evil.
That's my
For the
line.
Moonstone. For Doloran. Man the defenses.
Oh boy.
Heyday!
You're gonna go all full, or else you're gonna just lose most of them for nothing.
Regroup, regroup.
Slowly but surely, Crowley was forced back. The idle evil had better support him quickly.
No.
Lol.
Go, Crowley, go on!
Oh, there we go.
Now,
We did it!
So
GG.
the pit fiend had reached Yaina Overcrowd.
Good job,
He tore
proud of you
through the
guys.
walls
You guys
as
playing
if they
together?
were
Yeah.
paper, and
No.
then they met. Lightning
not know
bolts
that you can
lashed
play,
through the electrified air.
this game
An
at the
epic
same time.
battle
Mhm.
began.
Your days
Co-op.
are numbered, villainous pit fiend.
Did not know there was
In
co-op
the
in
name
this game.
of Doloran, I will
Weird.
punish
There
you.
is.
Yep.
Indeed.
Not here. What the? A teleportation spell?
This game for
Damn,
years
what
and
a
have played it
bitch.
like
Come
once.
on, after her. She can't be far.
I played through the entire campaign on
Daughter
easy.
Seeks your villainous deeds.
I like the.
This is easy?
Yeah, this is easy mode.
I
Okay, Jesus.
forgive
Yeah.
you for that. But look inside yourself and return to the light. Him again.
So
Look,
Stairs is the only
go
one
watch
that's
that
streaming it?
cartoon
I'm
movie
streaming
about
No,
it. Oh, I'm on
he,
YouTube.
Max is streaming too. He's on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Time
was gonna
for
say
that.
Max is not
Come
streaming right
on.
now.
I am
We have to
streaming
find
right
Crowley
now,
and
fucking
kill
bitch.
Yaina and lay waste to Doloran,
Whoa.
not necessarily
Whoa.
in order.
YouTube algorithm will kill you.
Yeah, yeah,
But oh well.
yeah. That'll be it, I think.
Yeah, creatures lost 34. That was only me.
Everything
I lost a good handful of them. I think I lost like 7. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. I hope y'all enjoy. Have a good one. Take it easy. Bye bye.